Oh, bong! Hello. Thanks for the like, guys. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are treating you very nicely as I am. I see you. Stream's starting soon, of course. I gotta get them. Today's gonna be translation galore. The next 2 days gonna be translation galore. I want to get the translation done. Luckily, whatchamacallit? It is not as crazy as I thought, but explanation will be crazy. Hello, Pyongli. Welcome to the stream. It seems that I am able to observe you through YouTube comments for a bit. I prefer Twitch just because you guys can spam your emotes and claim your subscribe with Prime. But I am trying to do my best to find a nice little middle ground, allowing me to see all chat. Able to see all chat would be very beneficial, having two chats on the side. I think that's what I'm probably gonna do, low key. Get a third monitor and get a third monitor, and then slap two of the Twitch together. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. I hope that loaded. 3 monitors? Well, I don't have 3 monitors, but I wish to have 3 monitors. That's the dream, you see. If the 3 monitor combo works out, that means that I'll have 1 monitor to get everything all in the ducks in a row, 2nd monitor to get all my materials in a row, you know, all my streaming stuff and whatnot, and then 3rd monitor is pure, chat, so I don't have to miss a single word that you guys are saying. Here we go.でも役割は飛行姫サイド、織姫サイドに決定なので、ローレースから外れてる。今回リリューグ上の FCR によってアクションして排気口3レ目のくらいで語られたこともして、ついてに語られましたね。ところで皆さん、日本のそして地下排気口のイベントで物の原因だったこいつが今回のイベントを冒頭に言ったと本当だこいつ文字系統から落ちた要件のいい可能性があるグフちゃん関係者ロボ深いThat bastard had us all along! Unbelievable, chat. That's crazy. By the way, guys, did you guys know? It's so big brain that they did. So, if you guys don't know, Madoka Magica is closing down in JP. But guess what Madoka Magica just came out with? A new mobile game, baby! They're fucking insanity. They're crazy. They said, we're gonna power up. The gacha is over. The gacha starts now.
Huh? What do you want, Slime Half?
Ah, damn, boy. World never ends. Impossible. Damn! You fucking Exodia! Obliterate! I know. It's over. It's over. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? Welcome back, Pilmly. How you doing, Lord Roku? It's gonna be soon, TM. Yes. Soon, TM. Yeah, let me turn this off. I think everything should be ready to go, except I am muted on the Discord there. So how's things been on your end? How's your weekends? How'd you guys spend it? I hope you spend it very nicely, you know? Yeah, this week has been nothing but bangers, I tell you. Bangers. You guys see the game now? I hope so. Alright. Yeah, let me get my NA on. Let me get my JP on. Get it all going, baby. You guys been cooking? Good. Good, good. You guys cheering? Oh, I don't have that on. I'll have it on for like 5 minutes before we get it going. Yeah, I know you can get a lot of parfaits right now. I think it's like here. I think you guys are right here. But we're gonna have a quick AP drainage and then go straight to story, so we can catch up all the way. The farm's been fantastic. I've only been farming this simple node, so it's pretty easy, but doing alright. About you? I don't know. I genuinely do not know the answer to that question, friend. I want to say yes, and like through my, cheer to be success, but it's rougher than I like, friend. Rougher than I like. I just don't know what to do, Frank. How you liking the event so far? It's so good. I love it. It is the shortest event where I constantly, and I mean constantly, have to keep looking things 24/7. And what I have also noticed what I also have noticed is that playing Tekken and I'm prepared for presentation tomorrow. What did I miss on the weekends? Dude, lore galore. That's what you missed. Lore galore. There were so many lores of galores, and in a weird way, it started picking up all the missing pieces together, including the fucking materials from summer event that NA is about to head towards, which is crazy. My Tsukihei Mei box set finally came in. It's vampire time. What? Analog, you gotta speak English, brother. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. Is that a manga? Is that a comic? Is that a show? Dude, speaking of shows, oh my god, Depression Time. That's the English version? Yeah? That's unfortunate. Dude. Currently, there. Oh, I don't know. Actually, let me check if that's available. Actually, this might be big brain. From what I've seen so far. Oh no, yeah, you can't watch any of the seasons. That's crazy. That's so crazy. What the hell, boy? And then yeah, there's no way to obtain season 9. That's crazy. Yeah, so in Ruby, so if you guys don't know, Ruby, RWBY, you know, big fan, currently became Lost Media. Ruby is no longer available anywhere else in the world, which makes me sad. Oh, you got that Tsuke Hime box set? I didn't know what the fuck you were saying when you said Tsuke Hime. I was reading that shit all wrong. Americans will pronounce it like that? Do they? I suppose. It'd be funny if they just straight up said Moon Princess. Moon Princess would have been the ideal shenanigans, to be honest. But without further ado, I got
Choreography, that one's worse than anything you've talked about. Your way of arguing makes no sense.
Hey. 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 What are you doing? Oh, I'm about to farm. I'm about to translate. That's what I'm about to do. I'm just getting everything all prepped up. Make sure you guys get your monthly tickets and monthly grails. Don't forget spaghetti. This time, I believe it this time. I will get the alter ego. Ooh. Wild. Okay. I really do wish the option of like mute to unmute is just like on the side of the game. It's crazy. Like it should be like right here. Right fucking there. If not, right fucking here. Or like right here. Alright, here we go. Big Papa Pickle. Chapter 4. The God's Playground. Or backyard. Meaning, we gonna be playing around, brother. Let's get the live translation go. So here's a little background story. Back then, back in the time far away, there was two brothers. One that was good at fishing, the others that was good at hunting. So, yeah, the big brother knows how to do fishing, the little brother knows how to do hunting. One day, the little brother have incited anger from the big brother because the little brother lost the fishing hook. In order to gain knowledge of where the hook could be, the little brother went down to the seabeds of the Dragon Castle, the Dragon Palace, to meet with the sea god for his knowledge, for its knowledge. However, the daughter of the sea god has fallen in love. Love at first sight with the little brother. And he was staying at the Dragon Palace for a moment longer. Spent their days like a dream. However, the little brother cared deeply for the big brother and asked, and with the help of the sea god, was able to return its fishhook back to the big brother. The sea god also gave two jewels. Two precious jewels from the sea god himself, itself. And with the fish hook in hand, while the daughter was sending him off, the little brother was able to return to land safely. However, even after the fishing hook was brought back to the big brother, the big brother's anger did not quell at a slightest, nor wavered. Then the little brother used Shio-Mitsutama, aka the full tide jewel, and brought forth the sea all the way to its highest point and drowned the angered big brother. If the big brother asked for his help specifically, he was going to use the shore tide, aka the tide that's full empty jewel, to recede the water in order to help out the big brother. That was his plan. After the big brother have realized that the little brother was too much to handle and impossible to fight against, he has sworn loyalty to the little brother. And that little brother's name is Yama Sachihiko. And the older brother's name is Umi Sachihiko. Those are the quote-unquote important two terms. He's Umi Sachiko. Specifically, he is the bigger brother that essentially gets bullied by the little brother. But he's still a demigod, if not a god. Wait. Umi Sachihiko? Umi SachihikoってIt says, isn't that Japanese folklore and mythology of Japan? As a fisherman? Something crazy just popped up, huh? Chika-chan, step back. I think that's a very, very not a good thing. And by the way, if you don't know, Hibiki has turned into silver, which became Triton. Dang it. Out of all the places, and now we have a divine spirit in front of us? No. That god doesn't seem to be that bad. 意外と大したことなさそうだぜ、あの神様。Yeah, so, Seishogun's saying that that god might actually not be as scary as we think it is. After all, this magical energy amount, I didn't even know its existence until it showed itself. To be perfectly honest, with the current status, I think Otohi might be much stronger than he could ever be. And besides, it's just one of him, and there's two of us. Teacher, when it comes to number advantage, we're in the lead. Hey, next time, I'd be really appreciated if you keep those flag-creating statements to yourself, okay? But you're quite correct. Even though it's supposed to have an overwhelming pressure of a divine spirit, I feel no such thing from him at all. A divine spirit that's even lost its level, its capabilities down to the core to be able to be summonable. And if that's the case, we might have a slight chance to able to fight them correctly, but I don't know why. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Onido. An ogre. No. An arts user of the magic from the great land and a foreign girl, huh? What? What do you mean? I'm a Japanese person through and through! From the looks of it, seems that they're too young in my eyes. However, servants are what it means to see. I see. Mr. Umisachi-san. Oh, my master. Or my lord. You can just stand there and witness. I suppose I'll let you see first class VIP of what I'm capable of. A battle. A duel amongst non-human beings. Make sure you don't miss it. Understood. Then I will not do anything unnecessary. I will leave it all to you, Umisachi-san. Once a god now has to put their hand on the weaker ones. The essence of my grandchild. I didn't want you all to see my miserable state. But it might not be a bad conversation talk when you are all down in the underworld. There's no need to hold back. Come with everything you've got. I knew it. He was different. This is no ordinary servant. Should we back up? Should we tactical retreat for now? To be perfectly honest, headbutting a divine spirit head on with no plan whatsoever is quite foolish, even stupid. Teacher, this isn't the time to be scared.潮干玉どころか本命の聖杯とラスボスが目の前にいるんだろう。 It says, forget the, forget the quote-unquote, Shiorutama. Shiohirutama. What was it? It was Jewel. Jewel of the Seas. Not the Izumi. Two jewels. Hirutama and Kanju, or Mitsutama Manju, which is ebbing jewel and flowing jewel. So essentially, she's specifically talking about the ebbing jewel, right? The tide jewel. Instead, forget about the ebbing jewel. Our last boss and the Holy Grail's right in front of us. If we back down now and they go back to the Ryukyu Castle, aka Dragon Palace, everything will go back to square one. Hey, you know what you're trying to say? Ah, fine. I suppose we have to do this, Master. Get ready. I don't know what the enemy will pull on us, so make sure you're prepared for anything. We're gonna fight to the bitter end. I'll find some tactics here and there, okay? Understood. Be careful, both of you. Ah, first strike first! Uh-oh. The dude will pass as a Hawaiian? Well, ironically enough, like I said, Maui, right? Maui has a very similar story, like with Umi Sachiko and Yama Sachiko. In Japanese term, he'll be called Hoderi and Hoori, right? Two different mythologies and whatnot, but they're the same. You got the Umi Sachihiko and the Yama Sachihiko. Alright, so now we gotta be fighting. Essentially, fun fact, they are both the child of Emperor Jummu. Essentially, Umi Sachihiko and Yama Sachihiko, they're both son of Emperor Jummu, which is the son, which is the son of Ameno Oshinomi, which is the son of Amaterasu. Like I said, we are legit 2 generations away from Amaterasu. You said time now we have to read it all over again? No, we just skip. I already translated. Not gonna lie, when I read Charlie's lines in Trom, I read them in your voice because it fits him too well. Hey, I'm glad. Thanks. I appreciate you think I'm cool enough to be Charlie's voice. I am quite honored. But yeah, Zug, he is very similar equivalent to the Hawaiian demigod. There he is. Jesus, sir. No damage, but curse all day. Sheesh, I need a cleanser.
ご用件
食らってやろうぜ。
目障りです
This is some ridiculous shenanigan. I do no damage to this boy. And by the way, how's the volume? Is it too loud? Lower it just a bit. Guy tried it, bro. He isn't feeling any of that. True. How many turns do I have to survive? 5? Oh my god. Skill seal out the ass. My anus.
切り裂きますやります
Somebody curses. He's cursing you out. Ah! That's right. Too many curses. There you go. He even is cursed himself, you see. All we had to do is just wait for his damage. Hey, thanks for coming in, Cookies. Hope to see you again. And hope you're doing alright. Peace. This is why I hate fighting gods. They're cheating. Well, you also understand where this curse will come from very soon. Don't worry. It is a very canonical and understandable lore of why he is the way he is. The great uncle of Emperor Jim. So, think of him. What the heck is going on? There's no any autos not working. We're slowly but surely getting cursed. What is this? Is this God using some sort of cheat code or something? It's just this uncomfortable feeling. I think it was the same attack that we felt during the first day. It wasn't the gigantic turtle that was doing all of it. It was you all along. Obotsukazu. Aseri. Mazushiku. Orokai. That's so essentially he's saying all like curse, negative feelings and negative beings, right? And essentially Elamiloid second realizes and he's speaking the incantation. It says that's right in the story. Yamatsujikatsu, right? Yamatsujikatsu tried. We got. These are the cursed words. Yeah, these are the cursed words that gave that has been bestowed from the sea gods that Yamatsujikatsu used to Umitsujikatsu. This is Jusoda. It's cursed, right? It's essentially, it is a curse. That's what they need you to understand, right? Juso. Juso, right? If you type that in Jujutsu Kaisen terminology, Juso means curse. Right? What is Juso? Juso is curse technique. Like, you know how it says curse technique? You know how the thing works? Jujutsu, cursed energy. Instead of cursed energy, it's cursed incantation. Like that. やつは自身に受けた信頼の呪いを周囲に向けて撒き散らしている。It says he is currently expanding, right? It's essentially he is megaphoning, right? Not megaphoning. He's just amplifying the divine God, Ages of the Gods level of curse around his surroundings. He's just kind of like, you know how the crazy flame, the flame of frenzy, kind of like bust out their crazy shit during Elden Ring, or like, you know those things that in Resident Evil, like boomers, if you get too close, it explodes. Instead of it explodes, just constantly think that he's leaking, right? He's leaking curse energy every fucking where. So this feeling of uncomfortableness and uneasiness was all this curse's fault all along? What? That's so, that's so, bothersome and, annoying that he's throwing it at us. It's now that it's, now that it's so, now that everything now everything makes sense. The fact that we couldn't know its existence until then, the fact that Karudia didn't realize his existence, and the fact that we weren't able to recognize his visual and characteristics until now. He was veiled, right? He had so much curse that he was veiled in curse that it did it interrupted and it disguised itself, so we were able to not perceive through the amount of curse that he was wielding. How bore. I thought you were able to handle a little more of yourselves, but it seems this is as far as we can get, huh? Sabanto, you truly have disappointed me. Do you really think that you can steal my Ebony Shore jewel just from a mere abilities of attacks like that? Both of you, be careful! Oh no, my voice! My conscience is aiding too. Oh shit. Jesus. Are you I know you're not okay, but try to do your best to stand strong, okay? What is this? This is disgusting. I feel like uncomfortable all around me, or like all over me. It's gross. Wait, Hibiki. Yeah, Hibiki-san and Chigachi-chan. You guys are all right? What's the meaning of this? What do you mean we're gonna be all right? It says every single every single part of my body is freaked out, you know. This cannot be there. Yeah, this cannot do. Oh, what the? Hey, stop popping out of nowhere, all right? Mr. Smartphone. It says we're the only ones that can move properly. Is there anything we can try here? It says just because YouTube would be added to the fray, you won't be able to handle that thing whatsoever. The operation was a failure. Game over. It says, I thought we're going to be seeing a captain. I thought we're going to see a captain of the shark platoon with a trident, like spear, in its hand, but I see. Umisachi Hiko was the one that was controlling the ebbing jewel all along. And he even had ties to it. Fascinating. It says in order, right? I really do wish. I really do wish that we had a hyperplot convenience to defeat this circumstances right at hand. But in order to fight against that, we need that other jewel. God. It is not something that's very comfortable to witness this eerie feeling all around. Mr. Umitori-san. Umichika-san. Mr. Umisachi-san. That's enough playing around. Please, end this charade instantaneously. Sit. Teacher. What is going on here? Wait, why are you here? Out of anybody. What's his name? Seabolt? Philip Franz Siebold. And so if you don't know, the wife there, right, is Miss Kusumoto Taki, right? It says, Miss Taki, why are you here? Out of anyone. I was worried, and is Ine safe? Teacher, you need to get out of here as soon as... No. You must stop this, Umisachi-san. Please, deactivate those curses immediately. Ah! Guess who's back, huh? What? What was that? The curse bindings have dissipated. It seems an unnecessary circumstances have intervened. Damn Seabolt. Losing his composure for just merely a woman. He must... No. Huh? It's not something you should be making a mockery of, sir! Otohime ka. Otohime. I see. You're still on your dying breath, but you still pulled some good punches. Oh, Otohi, that was awesome. Chamasu. He dropped the jewel. Hurry up and pick it up. Once we picked it up, it's time for us to tactically retreat. Oh. Oh, thanks, kid. I appreciate that. You were from that time. Wait, who's this child? Where did he come from? Are you saying that you're gonna give the jewels to us? Oh, it disappeared. Hibiki-san, Shikaki-san, please, with those two hands together, Yeah, grab the quote-unquote the full jewel, aka the flowing jewel within your hand now. Wait, adete? Just do it already. Just grab it, both of you. Do you got ears lobes attached to your head? You stupid kelp. You grass ghost. Chika-chan, come right here. Listen to the Mr. Smartphone. Trust me. I can't trust the cell phone, but fine. Wait. Both of those two just touched it. And the jewel started glowing up, and they got... Oh, yeah! What's going on this time? What's happening at... Wait, that's... The two jewels are essentially a key. Those two essentially is the key to the castle of the grounds within the water temple of the gods of water. It's a key that will open up Wadatsumi no Miya. Oh, how do I fucking explain Wadatsumi no Miya? Essentially, it's a dragon palace. Essentially, I think that's the best way to explain it. Because, yeah. Watatsumi no Miya is, Watatsumi no Miya. Yeah, it's a Shinto sea god. And essentially it's Watatsumi is aka water dragon, right? It is a god, it's a water deity. Japanese dragon, right? It's a water dragon, aka Ryujin, aka dragon god, which means dragon palace. There's gonna be a lot of wordplay here in this game, but essentially they're gonna be explaining it in different terminology through different stories, but in the same term. So Watatsumi no Miya is practically the same place as the Dragon Palace, which is Ryugu. Uh, 地底の冷気が流れ込んだことで不完全だった冷気が本来の力を取り戻した。So Mr. Smartphone is saying that now that it felt the flow of divinity within them, the incomplete Saint Graph has returned once again to their original strength. That is the quote-unquote Persuado servant, Azumi no Isora. And Azumi no Isora, right? Azumi no Isora. You guys should know what Azumi no Isora is because we definitely talked about it. He's the god of seashore, right? He is also a navigator. Essentially, he's a navigator to the water temple, the quote-unquote Dragon Palace. They were both actually servants? And Persuado at that? Hijisabato. Master Protag, Umi Sachiko has come to your way. Watch out. Oh. So you're the Owada Tsumi no Kami ni tousuru mono de atta ka. So essentially what he is saying, right? Owada Mitsu no Kami. Same concept as Watatsumi, right? But Owatasumi no Kami is the great deity of the seas, right? So you're the one that works for the great deity of the seas. I see. I've never thought in a place like this I would witness my fellow deities like these. I see. You all have obtained the shore, a jewel. Yeah, you have all obtained the jewel of the shore, right? AKA the flowing jewel. However, what you are looking for is the ebony jewel. You're thinking that now you've gotten one half of the piece. You've changed your circumstances to a better notion? Am I wrong to think so? Besides, these jewels are made together. All at the same time. As one. I believe their desires are not to be separated. So, if you want to take this, the evening jewel away from me, show me your strength once more and steal it from me. That's not good. His curse is coming back. Umi Sachi-san? Seabolt, I must apologize. You better give up on that woman. Obotsu arise mazushiku oroka ni. Uwajashi umi no miko yasotsu yadayatsu no majichi sasa majichi. So he's just fucking spitting out curse. So his curse is everywhere. And essentially the incantation is just all poverty and wither. It's essentially very like close to statement of famine and self-deprecation. Ha! Oh. What? Did you just repel the curses? That sounds quite relieving to feel. Hey, good job, Kansa-chan Kombi. You guys are awesome. Eddie? Ah! What is this? Why do we look like this? Next thing we know, we've got fancy flurries and wearing skirts and whatnot. Excuse me? Aren't you both kind of look like a servant? Yeah, they sure do. To abide and just shatter the divine curses itself. I see. So truly, that is the real strength of the jewels itself. Good. As expected of the divine spirits you've been blessed by. A fight has to be worth fighting for. Good. That's good. Keep them coming. I do not mind. Understand that if you were to defeat me, the jewel can be yours. Now step up. So let's pull this off, Miss Hibiki-san and Chikagi-chan. Oh, by the way, in technicality, those were ours to begin with. So let's get it returned from the start, shall we? Alright. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I feel like I can pull this off now. Miss Nagiko, Ueba-kun, store manager. I know you guys might be a little tired, but please help us one more time. I need all of your strength to fight Umisachi one more time. Don't get too cocky, newbie. I'm not tired whatsoever. So I suppose someone like me, an elderly senpai, will give a shoulder or two to support. We're here in the first place to solve this problem. Of course we'll cooperate. Master? No. Lord Siebel? Please do forgive me for... please do forgive me for pointing the blade against the master. However, Otohime, just a little longer, would like to know more about the world above ground. I see. Miss Otohime-san as well. If that is your decision, ma'am, I will not stop you. Do whatever you wish. In order to defeat the divine spirit Umisachi Hiko. Let's do this, everyone! Ah! Alright, we need a single target booty itch. Single target booty. We've got the single target booty. Oh. Oh, yes. You already know. She needs the damage of the gods. Actually, we'll play safe. We'll play defense here, and we'll slap where is what the hell's I need defense. Ah, that works. Let's do this. Is there a character that can affect men? Mabu. Mabu can affect men. The rider? Yes. Let's do this. Chika-chan. Let's do it. Hibiki. Now we can actually deal damage, chat. Big poggers, minoters.
ずっと本気なんだが。
Can I seal or am I... I am not sealed. Good. I'm about to hit you with a...
テンション糸上がりきり。いいよね。オッケー。
Pow, pow, pow! It will be great if he's a shadow servant. He's not, obviously. I'm fucking doing questionable amount of damage. You already know. You already know he was coming with it. What's up? Oh, damn, he's getting excited? There you go. You gotta understand, Analog. It's not dangerous if you know what you're doing. Oh, yeah! As expected of the divine spirit beings, divinity class, you sure put up a fight. It has been quite a while since I felt such excitement in this feeling of battle. Now, wrangle your strength more. Pull them all out. Let us battle till our death is at the front doors together. Even with the divine spirit on our side, after everybody all attacking at once, it's still not enough? But Metal, Teach Metal, you gotta understand, we're still pimping and still able to fight. The battle's not concluded yet. No, Umisachi-san, that is enough. If the battle continues any more longer, it would be quite problematic. Let us return to the Dragon Palace. What? Are you serious, Siebold? I have someone as amazing as you. A wonderful trump card. I do not want to lose you on a case of a whim or of a unfortunate decision. However, if we were to fight in our own territory, which is the Dragon Palace, there will be some hands and capabilities that I might be able to pull off. We will prepare them with ample amount of time and safety at hand, and take care of them when they come back. Damn. What's this? Mr. God, are you running away, tail behind your back? Huh. Running away? No. I will not be doing such a thing. On the contrary, you will be leading the way to the palace for us, you see. Huh? What was that howling? That's Iwabune. A gigantic turtle is coming back that hit Nagasaki seaside. Oh Jesus, big boy screaming. Ah! What the water is... this again? The turtle came out of sea, and just because the turtle, right, the large turtle came out of the water, underwater, its pressure pushed us down to this degree. What is this? The Great Floods? This is crazy. Jamasu, hey, look! On top of the turtle, it's Umisachihiko and... Ari? Ari? Um, am I perhaps captured as a hostage? Indeed. I see. To use the great pathing of the water god's messenger, two must constantly be one to pull it off, huh? Let's just say it's quite intriguing. Think of it as a gesture. I would like to be more entertained later on. So, I'm putting this not on a loss or a win, but on a pause. I heard that humans, if they were pressured to a corner, they would move unpredictably every time. How much and long can they last? I am willing to overlook with curiosity. Oh, is that so? I see. Hey, don't go agreeing with him. What's wrong with you? With that said, the Jewel of Ebony is yours for now. If you want. The Jewel of Shore tie. Which means that it's full, right? The Jewel of Full, which is Flow. The Flow Jewel is yours. However, if you want the Ebony Jewel, come back to the Dragon Palace and claim it back. Miss Otohime-san, you don't have to return anymore. Until everything is over, please take care of Otaku-san for me. Which is his wife. Lord Sepal? Hey, wait up, you idiot! Stop saying all these blabbering things and going away! Stop running! Give my Hibiki back! My is not written in there, but I mean, obviously, if you know, it's Hibiki. It says, give Hibiki back. Well, that's that, huh? Yep. I sincerely feel like we just got kicked back to the start. That's now that I think of all this, ever since race shifting, our Saint Graph changed like this, and everything up till now is all probably the work of the curse of Umi Sachiko from the very beginning. Man, he got us good. It says even if we were to swallow their demand, even if we need to go to the Ryukyu Jewel, right? Even if we need to go to the Dragon Palace, the one that we hold in our hand is Jikachi. Stop! Don't go! It says what you have in your hand is the Flow Jewel. You're not gonna make it onto the bottom of the sea. You're gonna drown. Let go of me. It says all I need to do is just shoot out a jet stream like, a water stream like jet beam, so I can go there in one shot without worries, right? What we have currently is a Flow Jewel that can bust out ocean water, and a Persuado servant that's useless. Hey, isn't this situation already game over? No, I wouldn't say it's a game over scenario just yet. After all, you were able to return one of the jewels in hand. I believe a positive thinking is a better approach in this situation. Don't you think so, Mr. Tactician? Who are you? Wait, what? That's so rude! I gave you so much helping hand and words. That's like... Oh, right. This is my first time showing you this form. Hello. It's nice to meet you. It says, I gotta say, ever since now you are able to take out the jewel, one of the jewel retrieved, I've now can able to do from audio calls to now video calls, practically FaceTime. So let me reintroduce myself. Hello. My name is Divine Spirit Azumi no Isora. Nice to meet you. Essentially, this is Mr. Smartphone. What? What is wrong with this guy? Who the hell's this guy? Huh? Wait, a smartphone? You serious? Gross. My goodness, you. So he is not Alcatraz, which is very interesting. So they got one over us, chat. This is not Alcatraz. He's actually the messenger. Rank D, complete. He's now an iPad. No, he's still a cell phone.
なあ、アーネーエルベってのは私なあ、在庫って足りてるか？減った分は補充しとかないとな。
Oh, actually, in about 5 minutes, everything's gonna change. Oh shit, it's gonna change into shit that I don't even own. Son of a bitch. I'll make one. Fuck it.
頑張った分だけ見返りも多いぞ。しっかり稼いでくれよな。頑張った分だ。
We'll do 4 hours and 30 minutes of it. No problem. No problem! Alright, next up story. He's looking like a swaggy boy. Yeah, he doesn't show his face. That's his gimmick. we're fucking pogging through, okay? Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Open the door. Oh, I might not have brought enough drinks for this. It's so quiet now. I'm home. Welcome back. So, how was Miss whatchamacallit? How's Miss Kusumoto Taki-san doing? She all right? She's all calmed down and rested. Although he's with her now, so she should be fine. Hey. Oh, right. With the current situation, things are quite dire. I think we should just leave those two alone for now, and come up with come up with a plan for the next part. Hello? Why are you seating in my shop without buying anything, Crocodile? You are impeding on service, Crocodile. Hey, it can't be helped, okay? You're the only shop that's open. And on top of it, 3 more dumplings, okay? 3 more dumpling plates on the double. All the crocodiles were kicked off of the Dragon Castle, and Dragon Island won't have people coming around anymore. I'm sick and tired of this crocodile. How's everything on your end? It's just as you expected.この出島全体に危うく偽造された呪術式が設置されていた。島内を構造して組み込んでいたんだろうな。タッチって細かいことに気にしないように見えて、意外と気張りできるタイプか。So essentially, Elemeloid 2 came in, right, and said, speaking of which, in Dejima, which is the island that we're currently in, a lot of magical techniques and circumstances were implemented in, and a lot of fake stuff and disguised things to essentially disguise everything and anything. Essentially, it's a distraction spell, right? A lot of it's fake spells and magical things were all over Dejima. It's definitely within the island to modify it the way it is now, right? Essentially, he was the sole person that kind of constructed this Dragon Island area. And so Seishogun goes, Sachi, aka Umi Sachihiko, he looks like the type that doesn't sweat the details. But he's definitely an honest and hard-working guy. Guy, huh? It says, Umi Sachihiko was able to use certain technique areas, locations, and parameters, and within that zone, he was able to amplify and project his curse the way he wanted it. So essentially, while we were fighting, we were kind of in his, like, magical zone, right? Like, bounded field that he kind of created. So that he was able to project and amplify his curse. But I've destroyed everything that I could find so far. So I don't think he's able to pull off the same tactic here again. But I must ask, if we go back to the Dragon Palace, it's only natural to think the same gimmick has been placed at the same gimmick has been same place to implement the same posture. Sumi 罠の中に飛び込んでいくかと思うと、いやー、今からワクワクしちゃいますよね。Fucking, it says the fact that we're going to jump in an area that's just so full of traps. How exciting! I'm quite melancholy for this. Leaving that comment aside. What? 磯部はさ、本当の神なわけ？そのファンキーなキャラ見てるといまいち実感しないわ。So Isobea, so aka Isobe is considered now as a Amazu no Isora. So instead of Azumi no Isora, Seishogun goes Isobe. Isobe, are you really a god? From the funky character design and outfit you got, really doesn't feel that way, you know? Well, You see? Please remember who I am. I've been always kinda at the bottom of the sea. You see. It's been quite a millennia, I suppose, to conversate with another person. So I suppose I've got a little excited more than usual. That's... Oh yeah, oh yeah. It seems like you have something on your mind. You do realize I am a god, you know. I can hear your problems or two, perhaps. In the end, you knew all about this and you kept yourself quiet, huh? You just threw us around in errands and in circles and laughing at us. And on top of all that, you made us into a whatever servant, didn't you? Ah, well. It says, it seems you don't remember. I even had both of your permissions before all this began, but I see. I kinda knew this was going to happen as an expectation. You split a Saintcraft into two. It was, it was not going to end quite well after all. Huh? You splitted your Saintcraft? And you let them have it? In order for them to be my representative, in order for those two to become my representative, that was the easiest option. It says, because of the summoning of Umisachihiko, the jewels got taken away, and it caused an unexpected functionality. Was definitely not foresighted by me. It says, but then again, after all, when in doubt, I will support them as an aftercare, so everything should be alright in the end. It says that Shio Mitsutama, the Flow Jewel, and the Ebony Jewel, the Ebbing Jewel, right, aka Full Jewel and Empty Jewel. Can those two pair exist more than once at one time? And so he answers it with no, right? It says 2組以上は同時に存在できないものなのか. So Elementoid specifically asks, are those two jewels the only jewels allowed, right? Are those two jewels only the only jewels that are allowed to materialize in the world? And then he answers yes. After all, it is a key to open the Dragon Palace. If there's multiple of them, it'd be quite problematic, don't you think? If it goes into someone's hand with bad intentions, who knows what they'll pull off? Is that how that is? But then again, even if Umisachiko owns it, we still have the privilege and authority to utilize it as well. That also goes same for him. Like for instance, the Dragon Castle incident. The reason why that green twin tail was able to open the door to the surface side was most likely Umi Sachihiko had the jewels at that place at that time to begin with. I believe, without any of our knowledge, the fact that we were affected by the jewel's significance, the functionality that we possessed temporarily came back into full control, is what I think what happened. Dots. That's it. Huh? What's what? You're telling me that I have now the flowing jewel, right? So I can pull off the same maneuver. Just like that. I just need to open a door again. So, if that works once more, I can visit the Dragon Palace and... Oh! Scotty, sounds like a good idea. I think you can pull it off. Let's all go assaulting on Dragon Palace again. And save the captured princess from her castle. Yeah. However, I will not recommend that option here. Wait, why? It says, yeah, I've got a question about that too. Didn't you say if we have the jewels, we will able to use that specific power to our advantage? Dots. This Chigaki has that specific power. No. Perhaps she might have the power that nobody can comprehend. That power from way, way, way back. She might have a root to an ancient shrine maiden that is able to control gates to other realms. Is what I think that Chikagi can perform. Huh? The gate to the afterlife? The other realms? Other realms mean like a place you go after death, right? The land of Under or land of Root was nothing more than an ordinary, representative to describe the underworld, but no. Wait, does that say Haha no Kuni? Haha no Kuni is essentially hell. If not, Haha no Kuni. Oh. Neno Kuni, the land of roots, the land of origin, aka Sokotetsu no Kuni. It's a distant land of roots, you see. I'm gonna call it Haha no Kuni. I don't know how to read that one. It says, yeah, a location that's very specially told in the book of the old letter. So in this realm, they specifically are talking about Horai-san, or even the Dragon Palace, or a world that even the gods like Wadatsumi no Miya, aka Dragon God, resides, perhaps. But are you saying that the maidens, the shrine maidens of those, were humans? How can that be? 神の世界に接続するなんて大それたことが信頼では本当に可能だったのか Connecting to connecting to the gods' worlds was great effort at best. During the ages of the gods, was that really possible? Who knows? Hey, don't say who knows. What? After all, the only times that I was able to witness it was merely once. It was a failure. And it failed. And one entire land portion was swallowed up by a dimensional hole. That's it. Huh? Blech. Yes. In actuality, what we've just described is a very dangerous act. What we've done up till now was just pure luck at its finest. If you are willing to sacrifice this town once more, and you are willing to take away this land as a possibility of your price, then perhaps, yeah, if that's the case, I will not stop you. Thoughts? To open a gate to the Dragon Palace will have to be our last-ditch effort. So let's go around and find other possibilities that we can obtain a route. I'm gonna go walk. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk around the sea. I'm gonna talk about the harbor side to see if we can borrow any ships. Any method to fight against that gigantic turtle is going to be necessary. Okay. And if that's the case, Nagiko-san's time to shine. As after all, an adult's luring charm is the best way to negotiate, right? Yeah, that sounds really relieved that you're coming along. Miss Chiegi, what do you want to do? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it just a little longer, okay? Well. She might be a little bit too rejecting. And if that's the case, it won't be worth the... Huh? Thoughts? Are you still... Are you to this day... Are you still persecuting me? Yuta? Yeah, so I got very excited because she, whatchamacallit, Azumi no Isora specifically talks about a character called Yuta. Because I thought it was Yutano no, the Noro, the Okinawan witch trials. And Yuta also, had any other shenanigans up to the degree. It says, we have so many boats ready at hand, but nobody, not a single person to let us ride on. Well, that can't be helped. It says, there won't be no idiot who would want to go out in the sea that would be 100% be assaulted by the giant turtle. It says, I really don't want to overcome. I really want to overcome this without relying on Chikagi's capabilities. But speaking of her, how is she doing so far? What is she doing? She's kind of just aloof outside. It says, well, after that conversation, it definitely will get you thinking, right? Because I bet she's definitely ready to jump the gun at any moment. It says, just in case, if any of the sides were to occur, I want to try to avoid that method until the very end. To affect a special singularity permanently like that, we should definitely come up with a different parameters, just in case. Welcome back, Master Protag. Back, Otohime. It seems that you're quite exhausted. I believe at a time like this, some sweets would do you good. So, please have some of these delectables. Oh, it's Castella. Oh! Castella! It says, I think something that looks like Nagasaki is the very first time seeing it in a while. Is it made by those sharkies? Maybe those sharky crocodiles guy made them? How rude. This is 100% handcrafted by yours truly. Okay. It says, however, I didn't know where to cook it, so I did tell my crocodiles. Yeah, I did tell my crocodiles to bring the necessary prep to cook them. It says, what are those guys really? It says, from the knowledge obtained from the Holy Grail, this little, compared to the glistening glossary candies that I've seen so far, its outer look is a bit bland, but it says, now that I made it from scratch, I can understand its depth and its magnitude. So this is what it means to have and create a prefecture suite. It says, I really am blessed and glad that I was able to have an opportunity like this to experience such wonderfulness. In actuality, I really did want I really did want Mr. Hibiki to eat this as well, but I says, don't worry. We're gonna bring our friend back in no time. Then we can have baby Castella party all over again. It's not baby Castella, it's heavy Castella. But I believe what you just mentioned might be an interesting recipe for next time. Ugh. Sounds heavy. It sounds super heavy. Baby? Heavy? Oh, I believe we have not met. Yeah, I believe we don't. I believe we have not met this person. I've cut all the Castellas into number accordance. And if that's the case, I'll give you some of mine. Huh? Oh, here. Otohime created Castella for you. This is your share. Nah, is that Castella? This is the first time seeing a prefecture sweet item for the in the actual prefecture. Nuts. I guess I felt like it seems that I've walked way too far, haven't I? I feel like I was just in a regular school just so long, just a moment ago. I agree. How are you able to live like this, store manager or store leader? Don't you want to return to the normal life? Of course I do, but you don't want to go back all feeling negative and not feeling good, right? Eh. Yep. I agree with that. I don't like halvesies, or I don't like wishy-washies, or this or that. If I'm going to regret it, I'd rather regret it full and wholeheartedly with the choices I make. I gotta do what I can, whenever I can, after all. Speaking of Hibiki, did I talk to you? The Hibiki is not a real human. You know that, right? Like, just hear me out. There was a labyrinth. Like a super cheating, disgusting labyrinth that you could never reach the goal to. Right? Okay? Hibiki was there in that labyrinth for a really, really long time. She was sleeping there. Well, somehow I was able to, but accidentally connected a door that was actually the goalpost with a door, and I kind of got her out of there. But wait, you're ignoring all the rules, huh? He says that she's a little different from regular humans, right? But she's so honest, so straightforward, too straightforward. But wherever I wasn't looking, she was pushing herself, always, and struggling. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe if I would have kept there. Maybe if I would have kept her in the labyrinth. If I didn't get her involved in all this. Maybe because what I've done. Maybe she would have been happier than if she was to be with me. Just kidding. But something like that does come to mind every so often. So, I feel like I have a responsibility for the one who got her out of there. So, if she's captured, I gotta help her out. It's not about responsibility or feeling justified to do so. I want to hear from you. What do you want to do? From your own words. Miss Chikagi, what do you want to do? Say it with your own words. Right. It's not like any of those whatsoever. Store leader, please help me save my friend. And let me save my friend. And in order to do that, I would like to borrow your strength. Please. Alright. And if that's the case, well, I better stop thinking. It's time for me to just bust out and open the door to Dragon Palace once and for all. Miss Chikagi, let's form a contract. Eh? Contract? Ah, right. Masters and servants does things like that. You sure something like that is okay? Even the likes of me? Maybe I can help. Got it. Says if you're gonna do it big. That was weird. Felt strange. It felt like a power just kind of surged out of nowhere. Does that mean that it succeeded, right? Of course. Nice to meet you. I'll be in your care. Yeah. Nice to meet you. That's... Ah! What the... Where did you really come from? Where'd you get... Oh yeah, how'd you get here? Wait. Aren't you... Oh yeah. You're the kid that gave us the jewel that time. Hey. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the support. Hey. Take this. It's the Castella nuts. It's Otohime specialty made Castella, they said. Right now, I'm pretty full around the chest. AKA, she's pretty full right now. So, I need you to eat it. I need you to eat it for me. Ah, come on. There's no need for you to. There's no need for. There's no need for thanks. We're even. All right, but take care. Nuts. Oh my. Who Ghost Child? You'll find out soon enough. But I gotta get more drink because the goddamn story thick. Gotta get some water, gotta get some chip. Well, I finished the story. I'll probably get to chapter 6. Y'all stop farting, you silly things. In a weird way, you can't hear it on stream, but I can hear it. Farting. Yeah, let me just like eat food real quick. Important. Who sings the opening and ending song for Tolovetrouble Z anime? I don't know. Who could it be? We'll never know. I got 4 more ticks. Because I think the, if I remember correctly, the story should be all the way up to chapter 6 right now. Is there gonna be a second pickup? I mean, yes, but not a new servant. Story-wise, we're currently in chapter 5 and currently at chapter 6. And I think we just hit 7. By hitting 7, I think we're about to hit final chapter tomorrow. If I remember correctly, yes? What did you say? As you can see, the rest of the day's chat is gonna be Drake! Drake! Yeah, it's all the way to chapter 7, so I better get it done, brother. I better get it done. Alright, now that I got some snackies in me, let's start. That's as I knew that was going to happen. After all, Katodea always moves ones and zeros, all or none, right? At times like this, vibes are super important. To be perfectly honest, I'm perfectly A-okay with that decision. Because if we're gonna really pull this off, then we should definitely use Dejima as a just-in-case resort. After all, people going in and out people are no longer going in and out of Dejima, so it's the least dense population as possible. If, and only if, a worst-case scenario has come, we can definitely keep it to a minimal degree. Don't make faces like that. Come on. I don't know how strong we can support you and stand you on your 2 feet to pull this charade off, but we'll do our best to support you. You okay with this, Isora? It says that I'm not going to stop her whatsoever. After all, the person that wants to pull that off is super willing to do so, correct? Oh, bring it on, you betcha. Watch this. I'm gonna successfully pull it off. And I'm gonna make you regret saying those words underestimating me. That rotten tongue of yours. It says, are you truly a person from the Heisei era? Otag-san. So you're going off to stop Teacher Sebald? Yes. I knew a day like this would come. I felt it. A teacher that left Japan, then all of a sudden returned back. From that day, I knew. Huh? Wait. Let me confirm this just to be clear. Miss Kasumoto Taki. Did the Sebald incident with ending with Sebald's exile of the country has already been occurred? The Dejima incident? Oh yeah, the Dejima's incident was not just willy-nilly affected by Sebald. Are you saying that right before Dejima's occurrence, you're specifically saying that Sebald has left Japan? But even he was exiled officially, he came back. Yes. The man himself specifically said he jumped off ship, has made a lie, right, aka a facade, of saying that he has jumped off the ship and returned home. I do not know how true this could be. It says, I believe he was not permitted to enter the country once more. So if the higher ups knows about his existence, I don't think things would end up very easily or comfortably. But right after that, right after he came back with this incident of Dejima becoming like this was... Wait, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Well, what do you think? Perhaps maybe while he was going back to the ship, he found a holy grail or something. And used that grail to come back to Japan and... while avoiding the eyes of the higher-ups, it probably was coming up with taking over the Dejima land to fulfill his ambition or something, right? I see. Then, if that's the case, a lot of explanation starts to make sense. But it seems, Mr. Tactician, you, on the other hand, do not. No, I think it's logical. I believe it. Even if I wanted to retort or retaliate to that argument, I've got no evidence. I have no additional evidence as to counteract that point. In the end, I think it's best if we meet him face to face once more and ask him directly. He says, I don't know many complicated things, but I know teacher is trying to pull something dangerous. It says, I've already been used to... Yeah, my body already ready to be severed asunder from the separation of separations. I even... I was already prepared to get a divorce. But just one time, just this once, just one last time, I would like to meet him. Protag-san. Is there a way to bring teacher and Ine back to my place for the last time? Please. I promise. I'll pull it off. I says, please do not worry about her. I will be with her constantly, so she will be safe. Crocodile! Please take care of Otaku-san. Lord Sebald's commands were that. Lord Sebald's last command was as follows. As a servant that has been summoned, I will do only best for the master's orders, correct? It's only natural. Please be safe, Master Protag. So, what are you waiting for? Why are you all rottened up and standing there? Are you trying to imitate are you trying to imitate a damaged vegetable that's in the corner of our eyes undetected? Shut up! Alright. I was all hyped up and ready to go. And tension was high, and then all of a sudden this difficult conversation and weird topic came along and destroyed my mood. Oh, sorry. Now. Don't get it. Hey, don't get, boyakanai. He says, don't lose your grip. Don't lose your grip. From here on out, it's Chikachi's only stage live. Let's see your solo performance. From here on out, no matter what we do, it won't start until you open that door, or able to open the door. This operation only comes into succession when you open the door, so we're relying on you. Don't press pressure me like that at the very moment I'm gonna do it. It's too much. What a hassle of a person. Fine. Just you watch. I'll open up the door to the Dragon Palace. Just you wait. Look. In order to pull it off first, we better go to Dejima. Now. It'll be funny, like, if she opened the door to go outside, but end up going to, the Dragon Castle. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, the story has been zooming, which is great. A lot of lore, but still zooming. Huh? Oh! Nande? あんた方、けったいな格好突然押し上がってきて。It says, whoa! What is this? All fancies and schmancies pushing through my house like that. Huh? You trying to take my scrolls? Are you guys a deck collectors? Or are you perhaps trying to commission for a job or something? It says, if I'm taking jobs from foreigners, nah, no more. No more. After all, yeah, last time Seabolt boy tried to... Oh, sorry, wrong door. Sorry about that. That's Otae. And then there's Otsue. So you got Oui, right? Which is the daughter of... Katsushika Hokusai. And then now we got Omichi, which is the stepdaughter of Baki. Yeah! Might you be? Are you here to get the paperwork? Yes, scriptures from my father, perhaps? He specifically told me that he's going out on a walk. I just thank you for your hard work. So we're just dudding. Dud. Hey! I said, didn't you specifically say whatever you imaged will be connected? Yeah, whatever you image will be connected to the door on the other side. Why are we constantly jumping in places where we don't belong? Excuse me, didn't I tell you that opening and closing doors is a very dangerous tactic and monumentally problematic? I would really like you to take that warning seriously here. Why are you trying to pull this dangerous thing off in my shop, Crocodile? Please go home, you're bothering the customers or bothering the business. It says, Mr. Seabolt, what did you do to Mr. Hokusai? A little fun fact here. Essentially, Seabolt asked Hokusai to draw for a map, specifically. However, Seabolt was a merchant, and Seabolt tried to charisma, essentially like marketing talk him, to, you know, try to go it down to a penny, right? Hokusai didn't like that, right? I say penny, but like cheaper than it needs to be. And Hokusai specifically said no, right? He kind of said no, fuck you. And in a weird way, Katsushika Hokusai's wife asked him, why didn't he take it, right? Because his art, while it is famous, it is bought and known across Japan, right? Known and across Japan. So he was kind of like, you know, he was selling it for cheap. Hokusai was super in debt at the time that needed to get paid off. But Hokusai specifically says this terminology. He said, if I accepted the money from Seabolt, Seabolt would go home to the other countries, and Japanese people would be identified as pushovers because Seabolt was able to haggle Katsushika Hokusai, right? So Katsushika Hokusai specifically said no to the deal of Seabolt, and Seabolt ended up still buying a map from somewhere else by jumping like 2 more hoops. Ah, shut up, all of you! I'm trying! It says, how can I help it? I've never once landed in an opening door to target that I wanted. Just you wait, alright? Next one. The next door is it. Watch! Oh my god. ギャンブルで身を崩す人間みたいになってきたぞ。チカチ。This is Chikachi. You're looking, yeah, you're starting to look like a person who started to destroy their own life by gambling. It says, I wonder why. You looked so cool and felt like you can pull it off till you got to Dejima. Concentrate, concentrate. This time. Dragon Palace, Dragon Palace, Dragon Palace. This is Dragon Palace! Hey, don't stare away from reality now. Man, this is not a Dragon Palace. Hey, where are we? It says here, this is not Dragon Palace whatsoever, I can guarantee you that. So hurry up and close the door and move on. Wait, just a moment. Something is... Uh-oh. Otto! I think we found villager number 1. Oh god, they're starting to attack us! We have to fight this, Master. Let's do this. Village and villager number 1. Let's do this. Nani? Cost overだと. Impossible. You won't let me use my daughter. Why won't you let me use my daughter? How dare you? Game's so rude. Oh shit. They're a lot more thicker than I thought. They're thicker than I thought, chat. That's right, I'm about to hit him with a Merry Christmas coming in hot. You better watch out, boy. A little bit hit you with a 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. Pop, pop. Hit him with it, Arjuna. Wait, that's not Arjuna. Hit him with a Cardinal. Excuse me. I was like, Arjuna, the fuck? He ain't no Archer. Now that's a lot of damage. Little Mac Inc. Right, footstep. Hit him with a 2-step it. Two-step it. That's what I like to see. Merry Christmas. To the face. Those definitely were not living creatures. It's almost as if curse. Almost like a concept of grudges were taking shapes and forms. Almost like a curse of Umi Sachihiko. No, something different. Something completely different. I believe it's not good to stay here any longer. It says, I believe there's no other things that's going to be chasing us anytime soon. So I recommend we take a leave here. Ah, well, that kind of settles it, huh? Able to go to locations once connected before. Its chance of possibilities. Man, my prediction was so amateur. Oh, what the hell? It says, I'm glad that the stability of the stabilization of the ability is nominal, but if we continue to get the wrong door, our hearts cannot take it. It says, hey, what about we don't go to a place we went before? Maybe that's the wrong idea. What do you mean by that? It says, whenever you're vacationing or going home or doing something, you're going to need something important on top of that. So, I think you should switch the trajectory from going to a place to seeing someone. To see someone. I think that's the voice. What do you mean? The person I want to see is... Nah. Just think about it my way this time. Just think about not going to the Dragon Palace or failing. Forget about it. Just think about her. Okay? Image it. I got it. Dots. My command seal. It's burning up. I don't know why this ass had a round of power is bestowed upon me, but if it's made to be activated in a time like this, then it says, bring me to where Hibiki is now! There we go, chat. Ooh, we transported. Ooh, we transported. Now we're at the Dragon Palace, chat. Are you excited? Oh god. Place is such a mess. Don't be so up on guard. We're not going to pluck them and consume them or anything. So yeah, it's essentially Umi Sachiko is telling Hibiki to calm down. I'm not gonna eat you or anything. So don't be on your defensive. Yeah, don't be so defensive. I'm not gonna eat you or anything. Not. Mata ori o kowashite. 出歩かれてはかなわぬのでな。牢屋が嫌ならここでおとなしくしておけ。 It says, once again, if you were to get out of your cage and walk around, it would be quite problematic for us, dear. So, if you don't like a cell, please, just hang here and relax. Here, taste these foreigner product that's left. This kaifi, or kafui. It's coffee. Yeah, it's a delectable juice that the foreigners prefer, called kafui, aka coffee. I do not like the taste, for it is a bit bitter, but you should drink it. Oh, then thank you. I'm a hostage, correct? Must I tell you, this is only for a mere entertaining act. Hostage capturing will only get in the way of war and fight. Once they have arrived to the Dragon Castle, you are free to do whatever you feel like afterwards. You're only there as a bait to lure. And I guess that's alright. Then I'll be in your care for a little while. I can make some simple dishes. Do you have any requests? Huh? I don't care. Be what it be. That's the most problematic answer a chef can hear. Mr. Seaball? How about yourself, sir? Mr. Seaball? Ibiki-san. Yes? And you apologize to Otaku-san with me. What? She must be super angry. Super angry. I don't know how I should be apologizing for the things that I've done. Now, I don't know what you were trying to do exactly. I'll never know, but maybe if you drop everything and apologize properly, maybe she'll forgive you. 9. That is something I cannot do. This plan, this operation, cannot be stopped by anyone. Of course, that includes you Karadea people. Albu. It says it seems we were summoned by the Holy Grail. If that's the case, Mr. Siebel, are you the one possessing the Holy Grail, correct? Indeed. That is correct, Des. It says, however, I did not summon you all. That was not my intention whatsoever. It says this Holy Grail. At that time, all of a sudden, it was given upon thee. I don't know if it was a prank by a devil or God's guidance, or the Lord's guidance. I didn't care what the meanings or the trials, or the trials meant. Because I knew using the power of this grail, I was able to change the history that was brimmed with sadness. History. Does Mr. Seabolt wants to change the history of him getting exiled out of the country? Deportation. So that's why he used the Holy Grail and... Wait. Huh? Mr. Seabolt's already here, so... Isn't he not deported yet? But... He wants to change the history, but not the future, and, this is difficult to understand. Indeed. Under preparation was not a fun thing to start off with, after all. I called upon the servants. I connected between Nagasaki port and the Dragon Palace, and then completely occupied the Dejima to my will. It says Miss Otohime-san, that was in charge of management, definitely went out of control through her own volition and her in her own taste, but that is no matter. It says that island, the Edo Bakufu was an Edo Bakufu officially has made an official public statement to admit that it is its biggest harbor port. If we were to take it over and seize control, its effect ripple is tremendous. In order to implement a new system, time requires time. By the time Baku would have made its move, it would have been already too late. That's right. Those people will not get in our way. That day, a wish that I so desired at that time, I will... Oh, I'm so sorry, Ina-san. Was I sounding a little scary? Sorry, baby girl. Diaper change? Yes, of course. We shall diaper change at haste. Let's change it to a new one. My goodness. Master here. Seems to take care of that child quite preciously. It is quite mysterious. Why is he so keen on that child? Is it really that mysterious to you? Indeed. Truly is. On top of that woman, what he called it? Taki. That woman too. If もし他の女をめとり、その女が子を産み、その子供血をつなげていくとして、そうして来てる先の時代に何が違いがある？千紀万年のいう流れの中において。Oh, yeah, so he doesn't understand, like, why is he doing a 30 years, right? Like, 30 years is nothing to God, so he's just like, I don't understand, right? And if he would birth he would seduce another girl. The woman bore its child, and that child continues the bloodline forward and ties throughout the histories of together, of future. And within eras and times, what's so different about it from past and the present if the blood is connected? Within the thousands, no, tens of thousands of flow of time. Why is he so interested on something so insignificant? What is the meaning behind all his motives? I see. So there are some things that even Mr. God don't understand either? I wonder. If you were to worship, you would get a blessing. If you were to revolt, you get punished. That's all I have in my capability of understanding, and its degree. I don't have likes or dislikes, preference, or this morale of sort. If, and only if, there is a god that hates humans above all else, that must mean that god would probably have a much more understanding about humans than I will ever comprehend. Because they comprehend humans, they hate them? That's right. How about you? In technicality, before you're an agent of the gods, aka Persuado Servant, you're no human either, are you not? Why are you siding with humans? Why are you doing this? What? Well, it's kind of problematic if you were to ask these questions like that, but I keep hearing that the world is in danger, but I don't really feel truly in danger. But to me, I have a very precious friend, and that person let me witness a blue sky. She showed me a pretty blue sky for the first time when I was in a very, very dark place. Oh. So, the appreciation I have for this person, no matter how much I think, it was a situation that cannot be described in words. If I can even give a little bit of give back or appreciation, I'll do anything. I'll be able to pull anything off. But I think there's more reason to it than that I can go forward and do whatever I want. I see. Your speaks and words are quite nonsense. However, because of this, it's quite intriguing and deep. It's quite interestingly deepening my curiosity. I would love to sit here and conversate just a little longer. However, it seems your pickup has arrived. Hibiki! Chika-chan! Karudea, you've kept me waiting. This time, we will finish it to the very end, you hear? There will be no second-hand interludes or troubles or interruption. Its body, or the cores of these spirits shattered into places. You will face Umichihiko. Alright, it's time for that ass beating check. Get ready. How's your translation going? It's pretty good. How many NPC inmates have we seen? Technically one. Well, technically two. It's you're about to find out in you'll find out in chapter 6 here, real quick. A beautiful, peaceful country. Alright, let me drink some water real quick. Technically, you're gonna witness 2 NPC jail servants. And no, one of them is not the pretty boy. It's actually somebody we've just been talking to. It starts with Otaku-san! Hopefully for a second banner, we won't get a second banner. Well, let me make this clear. We're gonna get a second banner. We're not gonna get a new servant second banner. It's NPC duel time? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope you're ready, big boy. Big boy. Let me eat this hazelnut coconut puff cream. The nearest new servant at this point is to anyone? Yes, sir. Is it gacha? No, it's just a daily draw. Just a daily draw to see my luck. You know what it is. Alright. Let me get this chapter 6 done. I might gotta pull this off, chat. That's some more bullshit. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's battle then talk? I'm down. I'm down to clown. I like that. Let's do it. It's SmackDown time.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。いい判断です。よく言いました。死になさい。
Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. You stupid hoe.
目を背けないで。
By the way, I think I'll kill him. Yes, sir. What I like to see. Oh yeah, I knew it. I was like, there is no writer here. If ain't no writer, no problem. Beat that ass with a smash up bot. 120? Well, it should be humanoid. If not, it should be human. It's a skeleton after all, chat. Better got man trait. Yes. Ooh, I didn't kill it. Oh, I did kill it. Blah, 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 blah. It's funny, they do the same they did when Cadus appeared as enemy. Talking about home slash. Hey, How you like that? Yeah, without your little your cursory shenanigans, easy as pie. I see. So that's their true capability of battle and tactician. They move quite well. Not bad at all. At this rate, these soldiers are nothing. No, they can't even be a foot. They can't even be called a foot soldiers against them. He says, "Hey, whoa! Yeah, how long are you gonna stand there and be a spectator? Hurry up and give Hibiki back already!" Aren't you spectating as well? Not. Master, you realize this, right? It says, the quote-unquote Umisachihiko, the soldiers that Umisachihiko is currently controlling. It's the same substance of the creatures that we fought during that specific door before. Oh, I see. Then if that's the case and you know about it, then you too have opened that door. I see. It says these things aren't a ghastly ghost, right? Ghastly spirit, or even a haunting spirit, or like a very angered spirit of sort. It's not was born from yesterday or today. I'm pretty sure these anger, this hatred spirits is more long time in the past. It's ha! I knew you had keen eyes. You're exactly correct. These are nothing more than the remnants of the ghosts that is filled with hatred. Those who do not possess its name nor its remembrance fought in a great old war and dissipated. Time has come, and it now brings upon this era revived once more. If you've enjoyed them or quite become fond of them, I'll make you face them all you want. After all, Iwabune, he's itching for a fight, it seems. But cannot be helped. After all, that thing itself is the amalgamation, the calamic monster that is a combination of all hatred, anger, and resentment. The combination of itself created to take such a shape. Huh? An amalgamation of all these things together? That giant is made up of nothing but resentment, remorse, and all the curse? Blech. I don't want to think about it, but how many people is it stuffed in its body, I wonder? Are you saying that thing came from that weird door too? Not. Wait. Is it something we can deal with this much people? We'll pull something off. There's gotta be a way. As for me. As for me. I did not really want to expend all these foot soldiers against you all. So may I ask, can you leave, please? Because the enemy that we must face is not you, but the Edo Bakufu. And those who would hurt the existence of the powerless. Mr. Seabolt, Ina-chan. There you are. evil Boroboru origin villain teacher. It seems you got quite the leisure coming in this little charade game late. Watch out, store leader. He definitely was hiding. Yeah, he was definitely hiding in the shadow, and was analyzing our combat status. He'll probably say things like my victory is 100% guarantee or something. Nani? After all, he is a doctor. You're right. But try to put us our strength in numbers. Our strengths can never be measured in numbers, you see. Dots. I think I should keep quiet that he was changing. It was changing diapers. Mr. Siebold, you're. It says you try to exit with an illegal item of Ino Zoo, aka Japan of Ino. The map of Ino, right? The map of Japan. And because of that crime, you've been excommunicated. Therefore, you've been deported out of country. But the person that's deported is now standing right in front of us. You specifically said once you earn the Holy Grail, you use those powers at will, correct? Indeed. But my question is after that. Huh? What do you mean after that? Didn't he specifically said created Dejima as a place that needs to be a base of operation and made a dragon palace or whatnot? He was for his family. It was only simple and natural outcome to bring both of them and bring them back to the motherland. It'd be easier that way, and we'll have less hassle. But now you're acting and doing criminal works, even harming yourself in an uncomfortable way. There's no reason for you to technically stay in this country. You still have something to do with this country. What is that? Nuts. You're not trying to do a political war against the Bakufus whatsoever. Shogun Ienari とゴーシーファストゥムの行為のオランダへの両輪致死シーボルト事件には様々な人間の思いが絡み合った。So he says, Shogun's, right? Shogun's name, title, merchant market, and Orlando, Dutch, right? The Dutch merchant. The Seaball incident had many people conglomerated and intertwined and had many thought process. Because in the very truth, they needed to make sure that you were the Dutch spy and a great criminal in the end. Am I wrong? Uh, 厳しい拷問はあなたのみならず、その協力者たちまで及び、ついには犠牲者まで出している。It says, due to the tremendous, heinous torture, not only afflicted to you, but any collaborators that has been working towards you, and in the very end, caused casualties. That's Sakusa. 立夏すなわち霊力さえも交換条件として潔白を明かし皆を救おうとする訴えも無駄に終わった。It says retiring yourself, abolishing yourself as a Japanese person, even blaming and sacrificing everything you had in order to not get your friends and your friends and allies to be involved. You plead for proof, yet all was done in vain. At the very end, you get separated from the love of your wife and your child, and as a criminal, you get deported off Japan. At that time, you must have felt regrets, loss, anger. I'm pretty sure all these emotional feelings that cannot be comprehended swelled within you. This感情が避けた口を求めたのだとすれば、余順を向ける相手となるのはやはり。It says here, with all these emotions swelled up, the amount that you would spout out as an objective, these hatred will be aggroed towards a quote unquote those who did a deportation order, the Edo Bakufu people. So Teacher Boruboru's true objective is to try to take revenge. Revenge on the Bakufu. 誰かを睨まないとやってられないってそういう気持ちはわからないけど。It says, I can still sympathize and understand the fact that you can't go on unless you keep on hating someone sometimes, but hey, is that okay? Is that okay to be agreeing with right there? But that's a no in the end. Dame. It says, because of this, if you pull something off, teacher, you're gonna make Otaki-san cry. You know that to be true. Come on. I agree. Taki-san said this to us. She was already ready. She was already and prepared for the divorce in the worst case scenario. But before any one of this to happen, she wanted to meet you all one last time. I see. Otaku-san said that. I swore my loyalty that I would never make her feel a bad time, or feel ill, or have difficulty. But I suppose whatever you try never ends well. That's what reality is all about. Oh. Ah! Hello? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Are you okay? I remember now. Hey, didn't Seabolt get excommunicated and kind of got deported? But in the end, doesn't he come back to Japan in the end? Yeah. Hey, you could still live with your family. There's no reason for you to cause this commotion in the first place, right? It's much better if you would have waited until you could return home. That'd be 30 years. What? The exact estimate time that required me to return back to Japan was exactly 30 years. Its long month of year was necessary. My dear girl, for us, family, that exact time and year was way too long for any one of us to bear. Mr. Seabolt, you... Why do you know about the future? Well, this is a story way, way after this. All of a sudden, the Holy Grail has arrived in German Deutschland. But in order to use the proper, in order to use it properly, it was looking for the right candidate. But, wait, what? 突如してドイツに出現した聖杯、それは所有者にふさわしい相手を求めていました。So it's a holy grail that came out in Germany all of a sudden. It was looking for a candidate to be used to fulfill its wishes. And that was chosen by one man who was at the abyss of death. He grabbed that holy grail, and do you know what he wished for? That's... Wait. Are you? Journey. A ship journey is long. In this era, I would still be doing my very effort to try to reach Dutch. The land of Dutch as best as he can. That's right. "37 years after. 37 years after that I've reached a grail to wish for was to return to Nagasaki at that moment, at that time, and return at that moment." And that moment is when he got deported, right? He wanted to return to the day he got deported so he could be with his wife. Right now, this place, I am a servant summoned by the Holy Grail, Philip Franz von Siebold. Dun dun dun. So if you don't know, Siebold's a servant. So the real Siebold actually just got deported. Of course, a couple days ago, but you get the meaning. Here we go! Is that mean the real Boatable teacher got exiled? And right afterwards, the one who returned was the teacher that's a servant? Is that legal? A servant and a master. Yeah, servant and a master on top of that. There were many different irregularities, as an example, already shown before, which I believe in case file wise it'll be Amakusa and Amakusa and Shiro, I think it was. I have the memories of the future, a knowledge that was bestowed upon me by the Holy Grail. Reunitements of 30 years. I've witnessed with my own eyes. I've witnessed with my own eyes what Take and Ine had to bear through. I know what they had to endure. A blood that's both mixed and not of pure. A foreigner. A child of I am mixed. Just because it's simple as that. The misfortunes. The segregations. The misfortunes, the segregations, and the racism towards her. And persecutions. And above all, those violence! I cannot forgive them. My child, my future cannot be like this. No parent can see this and say that is true and be accepted. Mr. Siebold, I love this country. And I love the people that is in this country as well. But those people who hurt the people that I love the most, those two are also the people of this country. If that's the case, I will wield this holy grail. Make a land, assurance of peace for those who have no power. This land, this area, this species, this gender does not matter what. Those who do not have a bind or a crutch. Place where it is unbound, free from all. Not be ripped apart by loved ones. Live happily ever after. To make a beautiful, peaceful country. This dragon palace in the town of Nagasaki will be its anchoring point. Wait just a moment! Trying to create a new country? That itself will be an insanity. You really think Bafku is gonna just stand there, not be surprised, and be on guard? They're gonna bring an entire war army and try to eradicate you all. You did say that my revenge will be against the Edo Bakufu. That was my objective. If this plan were to be the calamity signaling to those and threaten their peace, then perhaps that is truly my revenge. It would fit so nicely. And with that, if they will get in our way, it's only the henchmen of these foot soldiers and I, Umi Sachihiko, will be there to stop them. A country that was born from my grandson in the first place. Fate of the blood. So complicated as always. So fun fact. Umi Sachihiko is the grandfather of Emperor Jimmu, which is the first, is the very first emperor of Japan. Hence the fourth. Now that I think about it, the country was made by the child of the grandson. Blood must be a complicated. Yeah, blood ties must be complicated as always. Stop that terrorism! You really think we'll let you we'll let you off the hook for that? Of course, Sensei. And you are gonna be stopped right here, right now. Indeed. Surely. Then do your very best to struggle and stop us. However, before that... Hey, what are you doing? Why are you standing there still? Why don't you return to them? Yeah, why don't you return where you belong? Mr. Umi... are you sure we have to fight? Mr. Umi Sachihiko? Understand that I have no idea what Seabolts wants. And I wouldn't be able to understand even if you try to explain your side of things. A god like me, the best way to say or tell me something is to show it through strength. Tell me and show me your conviction of sort. I think, Mr. Umisachi-san, I think you're not a bad god after all. Stop. Knock it off. I'm no fond of those lovey-dovey things that you speak. And let me remind you, when it comes to God, there's no good or evil. I only ask is that if you are saying that you're able to control the jewel power that was bestowed upon the great sea god, then prove it to me. Chika-chan! Hibiki! Thank goodness. Are you okay? Ah! Tonya! Ah! All right. Transformation complete. Let's do this, Chika-chan. Time for us to show our true strength to Mr. Umisachiko-san. Hey! You know, I was worried about you. Isn't there like a reunion moment for just a few seconds before we do this? What? You were worried about me? I see. No, that's wrong. It's not like I was worried about you or anything, okay? Don't get it twisted. Ah, so this is what tsundere is all about. I see. You, shut up. God, everybody's calling me this and that and calling me like I'm a labeled monster or something. I'm going to learn today the ebbs of jewels. What do they have that I lack? Show me what you've got. Oh? Dots. Umisachiko, a divine spirit. I have one thing but questions to ask of you. Who art thou? Isora? I see. A strange god to bestow upon yourself to these childs of girls. Strange one you are. I will allow. Ask away. That gigantic turtle. You call it Ibune. Are you the one that unleashed it here? Ho ho. Indeed, that is correct. When I have obtained the jewels when I was summoned, the first thing I did was to use to open a gate, or at least I have attempted to. In the very end, that gate that I wanted to open was never to be in fruition. But instead, a rift between areas has occurred. And within that rift, there was that clump of hatred of that so pitiful. I don't know how that thing got sealed there, but now that it was no matter no more. Now it's under my control. However, it did take a bit of effort to tame it to my liking. I see. I had no curiosity, or I had no interest in you whatsoever. I had no interest in you, is what I've thought. However, I'll stop that process now. Just now, you just made an enemy of me, and I will be your opponent. Mr. Isora, what's wrong? Now, both of you, it's time for, now that I've said all that, don't hold back. Give him everything you got. Make sure you beat the crap out of him for me. Hey! Didn't you bark at him and you're throwing all the battle at us? Well, you gotta understand, I'm merely a visual hologram here. The rest of it is up to you two, okay? What the what the hell is this god? I see. I have no clue what you're thinking. However, if those two girls are your representative, then I have no doubt. It's time for us to choose, once and for all, who is worthy of holding these two jewels. Truly. I hope you're ready. I'm going to be a little bit harsh I'm going to be a little bit more harsh than the surface than the time we were at the surface. Now, the curse that has been eating me from the curse that has been consuming me from onwards. Feast. Let us feast together. What is this? It's completely different from before. We're not blocking it. No, that's perfectly fine. The fact that you're stabilizing, if not suppressing it a bit, even helps. Uebaku! I feel a little heavier than usual, but that's no problem, baby. Alright, first years, this is the time we shine. Get everything you got on this one. There's a lot of soldiers, but the turtle can't do anything right now. So if we have to have a decisive battle, now's the time. Plan this attack with all your might, Protag. This is our betting time, Musta. Let's do this. Let's beat Umisashi. It's ass whooping time. Here it's just best for you to just get that. And then like instead of this, you just slap a. You just slap a support, little slapper, little slapper. What kind of support? That's a good question. You know what? Why don't we just go for a little bit of schlapper? Big Papa Pickle. Dude, the story is like moving so fast. It's ridiculous, and I love it. I got the curses. So we can't do anything for at least one turn. And skill for one turn. So it's about 2-turn negation. Coffee break. Ah, what the fuck? I fat fingered. Not the defense down. Let's do it. That writer guy, a SR servant? What are you talking about? Are you saying Umisachihiko is a 4-star servant? That's such a disrespect. I should ban your ass for that. But no, he's NPC. Unless you're talking about Seagull. Seagull could be a 3-star, no problem. Or at least a 1-star. Oh, that's some bullshit right there, kid. That's some bullshit right there. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you silly bitch. I just guess? Well, he's not. He's NPC. He can probably come in anniversary, but until further notice, he's definitely NPC jail. On top of that, Seagull might come in later, right? Could be an anniversary, like, you know, low-star servant. But until then, everybody and their bombs NPC till New Year's. Mr. 2 specifically says only new servant is her, which is a Hibichika, so I take their word for it. Doggy. Doggy. Wait, the problem is they have dodge still. Son of a bitch! We do not have dodge. We wasted a double phantasm. Should only have 1 dodge, so we should be fine. But it's all about that damage cut, boy. Damage cut. Cut you up, G. Boom, boom. Okay. How you doing there, Messiah? I can't wait for their 3rd Ascension. By the way, 3rd Ascension's tomorrow, which should be, I don't know. It should be Orihiko, it should be the Star Festival, boy and girl, but who knows what could be. Hit him with it. Can't stun him, obviously, but we try, we try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit him with a bitey chain! Oh my god, so close. Skadino! Nice. Damn, Darius. That boy. That boy bit. The heck. Yes, sir. Let him have it. I might have to put guts on, oh, never mind. We're good. Dang, the curse got him, Chet. Curse got him. Got he. Got he. 塩水玉いけ塩水mama. The 2 balls are colliding. One evaporates. One fills the water. Yeah, this is not good. Jewel against Jewel, it's gonna take forever. It's an eternal deadlock. What's wrong? Is that all you have? Shall we call this an end then? I can still fight. Bring more. There's no need to hold back. Curses, poison, techniques, and your spells, bring them all. Everything you've had, show me and take care of I, Umi Sachihiko, and Mr. Umisachi Hiko. Stop! I'm still not satisfied with this. It will not end like this! What's wrong with him? Dots. A divine curse that was brought upon by Owatazumi no Kami, aka the Dragon God. The reason why his movements have stopped significantly was probably that effect. Huh? What do you mean? Didn't Sachi use his... By the way, Sachi is Umisachi Hiko. Didn't Sachi use his curse and kept it shoving it at us instead? Why is it affecting him now? It's not like he was able to completely mitigate the curse at all. While he was being ruptured, consumed, tortured by the curses, he was constantly fighting us on that level. In order to fight against us, he even amplified the magnitude of the curse effects. And it reverted to us, but that effect on itself also amplifies too. So, as a servant, the Saint Graph of Umisachi Hiko, the Saint Graph is already at its limit. So, it restricts him. What a bore of an ending that was. It seems that my fate, and it seems that me and losing miserably, has some special ties. The promise was if you were able to take me down, I would give away the Shiobidama, the Jewel of Ebony. And if that's the case, take it. Shiobidama? Thanks, Mr. Uichika. Are you okay with your body? Is it still hurting? Ah, stop. Every time I conversate with you, you mess up my mood. But with that said, my lord, I apologize. It seems that the battle has ended with my loss. No, you fought valiantly and wonderful, Mr. Umisachi-san. I can only say my thank you. Shiborto, are you still gonna continue on and... It says, utilizing the summoning system in its evil ways, I've manifested in reality. Even if I am to be a servant, I don't have much strength to fight. I suppose this is where it all ends. This duel. It's yours victory for the taking. Now. And I hope Ine-san can forgive me. It seems that I was not able to bestow upon a happy future for her. And the child. Mr. Simo. Hey. Ine was... Well, she was being mistreated as a mixed blood. She was able to learn many different medicinal ideologies. She was able to become one of the fewest female doctors that barely existed at the time. I won't tell you that all her life she might have had a happily ever after, but I also don't want to deny that the life that she walked upon, too. Ah, I see. Seems to be the case. And if that's so, I want to believe it, too. After all, my child, this child, constantly fought against its own fate. She was a strong child, and will be. Please, take this. I do not need the Holy Grail any longer. But if I could make a selfish wish, your hands for the future. Ah! So you've let go of the ownership of the Holy Grail, huh, Seabolt? Sorry. However, I'll be taking this with me now. There's still things that must be done. Umi Sachihiko! Oh shit, the fucking turtle. Damn, motherfucker just broke into the Dragon Palace. Do you not know this holy fucking sacred place? You stupid bitches. That gigantic turtle just stuck its neck inside the castle? So you don't care what happens now, huh? Hey, I'm so disappointed in you. This is not good. The water pressure is gonna crush this place immediately, and now, Ibune, together with me, bring all your hatred and collide and offer it thee. That's the Holy Grail, by the way. And then that's his essence. A gigantic turtle has... It assimilated Umi Sachihiko? No. You fool. It's the exact opposite. The clump of soul that's beyond nothing but hatred. I have became it and gained its hands and legs. And with that... Huh? What? That's not good. Hey! Hibiki and the others got eaten by the gigantic turtle! Hibiki-san, Shigachi-chan, Shiborto, Ine-chan. I finally obtained it with the Holy Grail and the two jewels combined. I am now able to found the one who can open the gate. In a weird way, chat, the speculation is that this gate, well, actually, we'll talk about it after this chapter. It's only one chapter, so. Aw, shoot, macaron parfait and oni parfait. There we go. It says sleep in the depths. one more tick. Let's go. We are drowning currently. Where am I? Huh? The Dragon Palace crumbled then. What happened after that? Huh? Something shiny. What was that? I finally found you. A shiny shark? Technically a crocodile. I am the one that is bestowed upon by the great sea god himself. I am here to welcome you. Now, please ride on my back. I will show you the Wadatsumi no Miya, the Dragon Palace. Hey, can you just leave me alone? Huh? Isora? So, this must be just a memory sequence. A memory of Azumi Isora's. Isora. You've already been hurt enough. If you were to return by my side, you would be comfortably, happily ever after, relaxed. After all, the ages of the gods is soon to be at an end. There is no reason for any of us to stay in the land or surface side any longer. After all, the Unasaka, the bridge between sea and land, has been closed permanently. I feel like it's been ages since time has passed. The locations of lands and things outside around water has changed as well. But what I only can remember is that place and that place alone. In order to not forget it ever, I'm doing what I am doing. At least from here, I want to overlook that place until my body becomes a stone. God, your will is strong as ever. I understand. From here on out, there will be a time, perhaps 1,000, no, tens of thousands of nights will occur, bypass and all. There will be a person that will require these jewels later in the fold. So I will give these to you as in charge. Isora, I believe you can reconnect the Unasaka, the water realm, once more. I was not able to do it. Wait, is this Toyotama Hime? Because Toyotama Hime tried to became a essentially like an envoy for both land and sea, right? But the problem is, before Toyotama Hime was able to bore a child, his husband, which is Jimu, right? Looked at looked at her making like pop out a baby, but essentially she became a shark, which in technicality some of them is depicted as alligator. Um, and with the binding curse of the folktale, right? She got so mad that she kind of left the husband and the kid. I don't know. Is Toyotami? Yeah, No. Toyotami is the mother of Ugaya Fukiyazu. That's right. Ugaya Fukiyazu and Tamayori made Jimu. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. So essentially, Toyotama Hime and Yamasachi Hiko made Ugaya Fukiyazu. That made whatchamacallit, so. So, this must be the passive Azumi no Isora. Well. Sheer fact that you're doing the little look-see action, that's kind of invasion of privacy, you know? Are you doing this to everybody every time? Mr. Smartphone? Please, remember, you did a partial contract with Chikachi, Miss Chikachi. And because of this, in many ways, more ways than one, of course, we're connected. The reason why I had the jewel in the first place was because of that, pretty much. I really don't understand the meaning of the conversation of that white shark to this day, though. And in the end, I'm no different from Umi Sachihiko himself. I've got no clue and no care. I never was an ally of humans. And don't care about the future of the world or anything. What happened at the surface, though? We're already this far. I suppose it's be rude of me if we don't go any further. Until we get digested inside of the great turtle. So apparently we got eaten, chat. Apparently we got munched on. Until we get dissolved inside of the great turtle, perhaps you can listen to a story. Understand that one point in time, all of a sudden, I was just born on the surface side. I fell to Earth. I have no memory. Don't know who I am. Zero clue. The person who picked me up from that was a young child called Yuta. Hey, do you truly not remember anything? 'Cause I don't know what to call you if I don't know your real name. And why don't I call you Isora? I found you in the Iso, right, in the seashores. So your name is Isora. Thus. Comical, is it not? You should never name a monster or a kaiju in the first place. But starting like that, our bizarre coexistence together began. I've learned many things from Yuta, you see. How to be a good fisherman or how to start a fire. And about this entire world from its knowledge, of course. There was a large war, and an abundant, way too many abundant of people have died. And on top of that, it included her tribes and her family blood relations. Apparently, Yuta's clan was a special bunch that was supposed to perform miraculous miracles and rituals. Because of that, the other tribes and other people resented them with hatred because they're not normal. They were different. So, if they know, if they were to know that there were survivors, the treatment that she would get was tremendously horrendous. It was so bad that sometimes, even if you make a house, they get burned on the spot. So, we were both living in caves secretly and hiding from all. And then, even though that was our life, we were thick as thieves and tough as nails. Even though there was no food for any of us to feel full whatsoever, we would always share 50-50. And we would laugh at nothing, fight for nothing. And in the end, at night, we both stared at the stars. When things have calmed down, I was able to look around more clearly. Human was all about wars and plunging and pillaging and killing, continuously on and on. Once you expand a land and country, you would try to go back to the same tactic of war to try to expand it even more. The desire of greed of these human beings was ever so unbounded. Someone like me who had no clue trying to survive, what I've learned was the foolishness of humanity, or foolishness of human beings, to be precise. Isora, but that's... I know, I understand. Everything that you've experienced was not all humans, and all humans has more than that, right? Well, just bear me a little bit more longer. I won't take too much time. So with that said, countless, many, abundant amount of humans, people died. It's just to the point that the corpses and bodies are rolled over that you stopped counting because it was so often. So, let me ask you this. What happens to the humans that die? Do you know? Of course, it might be a little different from the modern time of sort, but you gotta understand that those lives that were wasted on this earth, that was left in this realm, these feelings of regrets and suffering, those not good things were still lingering around the surface side. But the Yuta's clan was able to open this said gate that was not of this world, and was able to send grudges to other places and whatnot. Their job was to kind of do things like that. But those people no longer exist. And so things that were bad just kind of started to linger. Even overflow every time a dead corpse showed up on the surface end. Those grudges and feelings have all amalgamated, gathered into a very sturdy clump, and in the very end, it became the calamity monster that you now know. Wait, are you talking about that giant turtle? It had no enemies, no allies. It moved like the storm itself. Once they found something, it would attack the villages. And it would assault, kill, murder, and assimilate. The more it kills, the bigger it got. But that couldn't be helped. After all, it only knew how to live like that. And it just worked on its instinct. And then at one point and at one time, somebody spouts some nonsense. Let's make that girl shoo away the monster, they said. Of course, we all ran. But they were desperate too. And unfortunately, I was the first one to get caught. And that happened, my face, you see. It got brutalized. But don't have to worry about that. But I, now being hostage, Yuta was being forced to open this said gate. To be honest, I really wish that she would just run away and abandon me. But Yuta was silly. And so she ate those words and was going to do as they were told. They flung her in front of the monster and attempted to open the gate. Imitate to try to open the gate as best as she could. But open was a gate that didn't connect to anywhere. A rift between the world now and the world of unknown, of irregular. That moment opened its mouth. It swallowed Kaiju. It swallowed Yuta. And it also swallowed those who were persecuting us. It swallowed practically everywhere around, carved within, and what was only left was me in the ocean. Well, that's the end, you see. That's the end of my tale. After all, there's no reason to talk about it anymore. There's nothing really valuable in the end. Even looking back to it, I feel like this memory was quite rubbish. Pretty sure if I look back far enough, I would think of a couple of things that were beautiful. I think. But I don't have anything anymore. So I don't like humans. I have no strength, and I have nothing to protect. It was just a mere coincidence. Just a mere curiosity that I wanted to be called upon the summoning, but in the very end, the hateful turtle that I was trying to defeat couldn't do anything about it. And just got eaten alive. Swallowed whole. Someone like me, I should have stayed. Holed up inside at the deepest end of the water and stayed there. That's what I should have done. I suppose. If you ask me how long, I suppose until the world becomes flat and white. Who gave you permission to crawl like a worm. So no spokodokoiga. Chika-chan, calm down, calm down. Oh, Chika-chan, Hibika-chan. Oh, I see. It seems that you've all arrived. Hello. It surely is quite the customer we have today. Unfortunately, we are at the deepest end of the sea. There's no preparation that I can give you snacks for. Sorry. Maybe perhaps bite on that rock over there? Little chompies? That! The way you talk! I don't know what on earth are you trying to pull, whether it's a cat or a tanuki. You're always, aloofy and, aloofy and mischievous. Mr. Isora. Hmm? What is it, Hibiki-san? You can't say that being alone is good. Please don't say such sad things. Dots. Because if you don't know, Hibiki was by herself for quite the millennia in a dark room in a labyrinth where she had no way to escape. So her saying don't say that, being alone is what I want, is not good. Don't say such sad things. Hits the feels. Says me too. Until I met Chika-chan, I had no clue of this world. Because I heard the world was quite vast. Kind people and beautiful things. Amazing features and backgrounds and sceneries. But I'm pretty sure Isora-san knows that already. So I gotta ask, why? By the way, this OST is so fucking good. It gets used in the Guda Guda, My Room, best OST. It's so calming and smooth. You're right. The world is not always pitiful and disgusting. As there is pitiful things, beautiful things arrive. But because there are beautiful things, pitiful things also arrive. Those things being constantly hooked and hooked up and hooked down, or the way this universe goes, this cosmos. Kindness and beauty has no true value in the end. Besides, I'm not on the side of beautiful. To humans, I'm on the more pitiful side. I even think that at this point. I'm supposed to be a god, a divinity, a thing that should not be connected with anything or anyone. Didn't I tell you? Answering to the summoning call was just mere coincidence. Just because I felt like it. That's all. And what was that coincidence? Dot. It's a very important thing, so please, say it out loud. I suppose you're right. It says the story about a child taking out the stars from the very depth of the labyrinth so far, far away. And I saw those two, which, by the way, it's Hibiki and Chikagi. When I learned about them, and they were able to answer the call, just a little bit, I took a curiosity. I thought that these two girls, just like they did before, Maybe they were able to drag me out of the same place that I'm stuck in. Maybe perhaps if they were to do that, I might be able to see myself in a different me. What if? What if I can become just a light that can shine away, that's not valued as beautiful or pitiful? Just like those starry skies that you can't see from here. No. Forget what I said. It's just wavering of thoughts and mind. Nothing more. Dot. Wait, why are you here? Chika-chan, I think this is what Isora-san was talking about. It's... Stop it! Well, that shadow. That's nothing more than an illusion that I made after my regrets. Ever since I've manifested, I've been seeing it. Okay? My heart that wants to feel relieved. I've created an illusionary child that's her back then. It's just me that needs to move on ahead. Move forward. It's just me messing with myself in the end, that's all. But in the end, I can't do anything about myself. I don't even have the courage to move even a step forward. So it's constantly grudging at me, staring, hating. It's just a bad illusion that don't go away, that's all. This child? Illusion? Are you sure? Hey, it's the Castella we gave her! Hey, that's, Hey, that's the Castella you had from that time? You were holding it on? Never eaten a bite, huh? Why are you busting that out and... Nuts. That? Willing to give it to me? Half? You're right. You're always right. We were always like this, weren't we? No matter what, when we were ever troubled in food, we would always share. 50-50s. Nuts. Can I see your face? This place is so dark that I can't see your face. I can't take a good look at you. Nuts. Ah! Shut! This stupid cloth that's in my face! Screw it! I don't need this! What's happening? Whoa. Isora-san. Your face, it's... There's light shining from your face. That's... Are you Yuda? Ah. Isora. You were always so bright, weren't you? So that was your true face, huh? What did he get censored? No, that's actually his real face. That's the thing, right? Because he is a god, and he's kind of the god that you can't just see in front of the face. And he's essentially an envoy that, in his terminology, it's pitiful. But the reason why it's pitiful is because you can't really stare at his face because it doesn't exist. It's just a beam of fucking light. And Azumi no Isora is, he's an emissary. Yeah, he was also the foundation for the Hachiman cult. And I probably will have to do a couple more research because it has a tie-in with it has a tie-in with FGO that we have to go through. All right, chat. You know what's crazy? 4 hours and I'm caught up to the story. Isn't that wild? God bless. Nasu cooked in this event. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I thought it was that he was too beautiful or some shit. No. It's more, it'll probably get explained tomorrow. But at the same time, it's, yeah, at the same time, he definitely is mixiated. Like legit, instead of a beast theory, I probably will have to go on an entire fucking tangent of what and like how Nasu fucking cooked in this event. Like, it's crazy. Motherfucker went, bet. Let me just tie all this shit in real quick. It's ridiculous, brother. Like, god damn. Good, interesting to note, chat. At this very moment, okay, at this very moment, Alcatraz does not exist. So that smartphone is not Alcatraz, okay? At least for the time of being. For the time of being, that is not Alcatraz. That's just facts. So Alcatraz will probably get like a hint later, but... Oh, also, this door. I genuinely think Nasu is giving us a hint to the fourth magic, which is very intriguing. This might actually be the first hint to fourth magic. Alcatraz was originally a flip phone, so he hated smartphones. It was understandable. Exactly, right? And a lot of people thought for a moment that Alcatraz seceded and became a smartphone, right? But currently, going through this event, there's no hint of Alcatraz whatsoever. So it's probably just that smartphone is not Alcatraz. Nasu fucking cooked in this event. Hibiki イコール成長のトライテン宇宙のモデルのケースが人類に拾われたことで響きになった。勇気、ユタと同じく門を開ける力を持つ確定。で、容易に響き力を選ばれた理由には納得しないよ。Yeah, in a weird way, this might be our first hint to the fourth magic, which is pretty crazy. There's still 3 more chapters at least, since it's usually event story locks lasts about a week. From what I've seen so far, I think we only have 2 more stories left. And we still got 2 tickers on this one, which is good. And because that's what chapter was this, chat? I can't remember. No, I just played 7. Yeah, chapter 7. So this is chapter 8/epilogue. So we got 2 more chapters. Unless they are hiding a chapter between it. You get what I mean? Because they don't have to tell you chapter like 9. It should be chapter 8 and epilogue, so it should be 2 more chapters. That's exciting, chat, in a weird way. I'm excited. Yeah, like, this is the shortest event that Nasu has ever cooked, but on top of it, it is the thickest lore on planet Earth, because this is the part where a lot of shits are, like, getting collected as a reference, because there is an entire mechanical reason, there's an entire FGO/fate reason why shark equals crocodile and crocodile equals shark, and that shit's been told in Elamaloid case files. On top of that, utilizing that circumstances, it combines the notion of not only this Orihime Kiyohime shit, but on top of that, we're about to get the 2 star-crossed lovers, aka Orihime and Hikoboshi, soon, right? It's gonna come back to the Star Festival. But on top of that, the hint and the utilization of the quote-unquote hatred, right, that's been lingering in Japan, talks about Ito, and on top of Ito shit, we are talking about how if Umisachihiko, right, aka the big ass giant fucking turtle, right, Umisachihiko's big giant turtle assimilation allows him to have abilities by consuming them, is the same factor that Koyanskaya was trying to attempt. Therefore, there is now a hard theory that the reason why what was it called? Amaterasu became Amaterasu is because Amaterasu ate Yamata no Orochi and assimilated all of its powers to all of its powers into Amaterasu, allowing her to become the Nine-Tailed Beast. Which now we found a way. Because because if you do not know, right? If you do not know, Umi Sachihiko, right? Umi Sachihiko is legitimately 2 generations away from Amaterasu. Okay? 2 generations away. Meaning that the capability of Amaterasu, or at least its piece, was descended upon Umi Sachihiko and Yama Sachihiko. And so if Umi Sachihiko can pull that off, it's only natural that Tamamo, or aka Amaterasu, can pull that off. Which means that it only makes sense that Amaterasu, before coming in power, has harvested the Yamata no Orochi, which means that she ate, right? She technically ate Ibuki's dad to become the powerful one. Which makes sense of why fucking 5.5 Limbo took the exact same fucking steps in order to assimilate her into the Lost Belt. There's still AE. There's still 3 more chapters at least. It's usually even story last week. Yeah. So it's about 2 to 3 stories. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be poggers, my daughters. But yeah, this essentially low-key connected the missing link, because in the end, there was a questionable, because why was Koyanskaya the way Koyanskaya is and not Amaterasu and not part of the Tamamo 9s? It now makes sense. Because Koyanskaya is acting like Amaterasu, right? And she was also storing shit in her tails. But she couldn't took the power from it. Amaterasu can. Which is so fucking cool, by the way. And in the very end, we're all gonna mix this shit together and we're gonna get Toyota Mahime, and Hikoboshi, and all this is gonna rely to back to Star Festival too. So Hikoboshi and Orihime, which equates to seas and cosmos kind of colliding each other. Nasu be cooking. And like I said, this is the shortest chapters to explain the biggest shit. Simultaneously, this is another factor where Amakusa / Shiro sequence occurred, where a living person went back in time. Living person went back in time while he was alive as a servant to try to cause a problem. Right? Instead of like, instead of Emiya with Shiro, it's more of he wanted to create an era of peace and tranquility, right? AKA Dragonland, where there was no segregation and like there's just no persecution, right? And that was it was a really good story. And in a way, right, Umi Sachiko is also a god, right? He's not an asshole, he's a god. So he followed his rules, right? And right when the rules were no longer applied, he's doing whatever the fuck he wants. A lot of people will probably call Umi Sachiko an asshole. He's not really an asshole. He's just who he is. Anywho, chat, it is time for me to go. I gotta go to bed. I got so many shit to do. I gotta cut this video. Tomorrow, we're gonna be finishing the chapters, I think, right? Afterwards, we're gonna be running that 90++ node action. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am exhausted. My voice is cut. It is time for me to sleepy sheepy. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe on Discord, Reno, Cappuccino. Once again, thanks for sticking by, y'all. Like I said, this weekend, want to finish the story, cut and edit and video the story, and then somewhere in between, I'm going to slide that fucking Uma Musume stream, okay? And reaction stream this Friday. Get ready. It's going to be a Nintendo Direct. We're like 5 million years late, but it is what it is. Have a good night. Make sure you drink water, and peace.